addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in my beans! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome!
Today, we have more of the Danganronpas. We are starting Trial 4. And last time we stopped, our boy Mecha Maru perished. So we're gonna do our investigation, and then we'll go to the trial. That might take all day, depending on how much they yap in the trial. I guess we'll see. That's crazy. Damn, I'll go. Shibuya Kane looks like Yasuhiro from Game 1. I guess, yeah, maybe I can see that.
This is just... Hey! Move! Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time. How cruel. Oh. Damn it. I won't forgive you. Hiya! You.
What? What do you want? Ooh-hoo.
You talking about Nekomaru? Phew.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the cutoff point for the robot.
Yep. In other words... So... It's the Monokuma file!
Yippee! What's it gonna say about a robot?
Red bean bread and milk!
Oh my god, everyday milk!
Damn it. I won't forgive you. See?
Hey! Hey! Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I don't think he ever really did anything that cool or meaningful to get a cool title like that.
I'm gonna do it! However...
Unbelievable. What are you gonna do? Do your best.
Him. It seems like the mystery has already started.
Huh? Damn it. Yo!
No, it might be exactly now. This actually might be the time to worry about that.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh no. It's honestly really rare that I eat out or get delivery, so if anything, I might just pick like a simpler meal if I was in that position, but oh my god, I have words to say about this one too. We might have the same words to say. We will definitely have a nice yap after this trial in particular. Also, technically it's right now in Japan, but for us it'll be tomorrow. But tomorrow is the 15th anniversary for Danganronpa. So there's like an event that's going to be going on, and there is going to be a live stream, but if you're physically at the event, you do get to play the demo for 2x2, which I am deathly jealous of. But maybe they'll release the demo too. Maybe we'll get to enjoy it as well. Yeah, he got fucked up. Alright, let's start looking. Oh, I guess that pillar isn't one. Maybe it's over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I was like, we have to be able to look at this pillar. Gotta stay consistent. They gotta have really weird blood.
Leave it to me! Damn it. Now then. I'm gonna do it!
We have to... Hinata, you're not trying! I can see, my dude, your hands aren't even on it! You're making her struggle alone. That's fucked up.
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power! Time
you know, that's really crazy for you to say if two people can't move it. Hirata, you did not help. You did not offer any assistance.
How cruel. It is strange, no?
Oh, for sure she is, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, probably the floor is nothing, but we will need to check out the lock on that door. That'll be important. Oh no! We lost the shit man.
You are right.
I like to believe. Okay, so talking to you three and the body. That's what we got left. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, gamer.
Leave it to me. Yo,
What about the sound you've been talking about? Like, can you tell us about that?
like, what's that mean?
Ooh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Why? Huh? Well, see? Well, a barrel. Yep.
Sorry, my sweet potato. I've never had that happen before. I've been eating a sweet potato in one hand and playing with the other hand. And suddenly, the hand that was holding the controller felt wet. I'm like, why the fuck is my controller wet? I looked down. My sweet potato had been dripping on my controller. I guess we like cooked the sweet potato so much that like literally it was like sugar was coming out of it.
Nice, girl.
It was like my sweet potato was dripping. That's never happened. So now I'm cleaning my controller.
Oh god.
delicious sweet potato is very tasty. That's probably good enough. Maybe I'll take like a wet wipe to it later or something. Okay. I actually didn't really get anything of what Nanami said.
See? Well,
Okay. All right. I get you. I get you.
I see. I see. Um. Which means then
Okay. So now just the body, I think. That's where we're at.
well,
Well, they might not have known that. I mean, we literally just learned it from Monokuma.
You?
what's that mean?
Okay, what do we got? Fucking right! Oh my god. Like, obviously something was gonna happen. So if it's what's like tied to his leg here, he'd be hung upside down, right? I assume he would be like trying to protect his weak spot if he was, you know, threatened, but if he was already tied up, yeah, I can't imagine how difficult it would be. Okay, so that should be everything. Yeah, as long as you know, aren't actually being threatening, you probably would be able to get quite a few opportunities.
So, yep. Then like that.
Yeah, girl, can we talk about it, please?
Hey, hey.
Ooh, can you hear the high-pitched sound frequencies? I can too.
Then...
Hey,
Hey, hey. Yep.
Alright, off we go. Oh, shit. I can run again! I couldn't run before when I was hungry.
Yep.
Shut that fucking thing off.
See?
damn right.
Oh, thank God I finally stopped. Hey there! That's the game. That's the game. That's by the Team? Question mark. Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't know those names. I remember there was a game that I thought did have a name close to Demon School, and it was from a dev that people really liked, and like we were waiting forever to get updates on it. Is that game?
Jeez.
I don't know if I'm thinking of the same game or not. But what about Neo Tui? Did we talk about it back then?
Like,
Oh, you guys are stuck over there. I do love me a good puzzle strategy RPG. Those are all really good words.
hey, bastard. Well, I see. Dumbass.
Can we... I guess we would need a key because there is a padlock. Like, we can't just unwrap the chains, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay, so we just have to wait on him. Okay. Fuck yeah, Hinata! Oh my god, yes. I love this, we're actually calling Soda out on his bullshit.
Like- Damn right.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, that is an excellent question. They might all still be starving.
Huh? Yep.
So we can't even, like, investigate anything anymore.
Hey, bastard! Damn right.
Oh no! Am I Kamoeda?
It's called Maeda.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know I always say it wrong because of the fucking song.
I can't blame you for that. Does Maya need
Hmm.
Maya is back, right?
There's also like Maya Ni.
About what?
It probably does. I'd have to see how they wrote it.
It would be little something then, right?
Normally Ko goes at the end though,
Yeah.
not the front.
Damn it!
How pitiful.
You know, it probably just
Hey.
shit. It's just little shit.
Yeah, probably. We are the Tumblr sexy man, it's true.
Did you call for me? Now then. Red bean bread and milk.
He is feeding us! Yippee!
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Damn right.
I ate my yogurt and I ate my sweet potato.
Okay, so you can have cheese.
Yippee! Yippee! Thank you.
What do you yearn?
Even so.
Cheese. Cheese is the ultimate reward, and it's honestly, I could be bribed to do most things for cheese.
Fine.
Oh no, I don't want to hear his inner thoughts. Oh no. Oh my god. I immediately want off this ride.
Fine.
Damn right.
How could they just spoil it like that for us? That's crazy. Unless he's so delulu. Like, how bad is it?
Man. Anyway.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Intimate. I think, like, sometimes comparing someone to a dog can be a good thing. You know, like golden retriever energy, right? But I think in this case it has to be derogatory.
Man. You. Well. You serious? What? Hey, hey!
As it should be.
Huh? Hey, hey, hey! I...
I think so. Maybe, yeah, because it's got like bells on it on the bottom there.
Hey. Hey, hey! Jeez. What?
Don't make fun of him! He's an earnest boy.
The night is my domain.
Okay, good talk. Yeah, me too. I'm a little scared that when they release 2x2, it's like, it's gonna be too clean and good and smooth, you know what I mean? I almost like, I like the crustiness. Set to 5:30. Yeah, get worse. Honestly. Especially stuff for us. What are you talking about? Wait, didn't I talk to everyone? Did I not talk to everyone? Oh, was talking to him just like scripted? I didn't initiate a conversation because we talked to him. I must not have realized that I didn't click on him. Yeah, he sure does.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
What did you do to me? You!
Shut up. Huh? Well, yeah. Huh? Hey. Aw, man. Huh? What's going on?
This pressure.
Hey! Hey.
That is the important thing to take away from this.
That's obviously wrong. Hey.
What?
Huh? Why, you...
For now, you little shit. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he is lucky. I know.
Let's make history.
I mean... I get it.
How interesting that Soda was the first one to jump on alibis. That didn't go too well last time.
Hey.
Holy shit! I'm loving the sass.
Huh? Hey, bastard!
Does anyone here even have a booty? I don't know if anyone here has one.
You know,
Hinata's not here right now. Oh yeah, he definitely does, but he's not here.
the spirit.
His spirit.
That's always.
Okay, this little fucking- like, he talks and I'm just like, I'm done. Did he? Oh, that, you know what? I can't deny that. Is that the dead room? Is that what he wants to look at? Wait, oh no. It was last time. Did we get all the Monokumas? I think we did, right? We got all the Monokumas already, right? This one, right? Yeah, we've never been in this room yet. But I think we got all the Monokumas. It's not like they mattered that much, it's just a little collectible. Oh, that's what he wants to look at. I see, I see. Mid-tier. Did I not? I don't remember, so we'll go. Yeah, I don't think I see anything. Yeah, I think we're okay. Because we had a lot of free time. So I think I went and got them during the free time. So he wants me to check this. Oh yeah, that's broken as shit. I can't actually look at it? Okay.
Let's make history. Listen well.
I love how you're like, I'm not actually gonna like deduce anything, I'm just gonna assume things. Oh, okay. Alright. Fine, we'll go talk to Soda. I don't want to, but we will.
Huh? Man. Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe you should call them and try to give them instructions over the phone so they can fix it.
Ah. Hey! You. Huh? Whoa!
Why do you have that?
You serious? Ah.
Why do you have that?
Huh?
All right, very interesting. Learning some very interesting things. This looks like an escape room.
Could it be? That's wrong.
Oh my god. We have an
Alrighty.
inventory and everything.
Leave it to me.
I love escape games. Oh, we even have a cursor. That's so cute. lots of numbers. That's locked. Perfect. Excellent. Okay.
I got it!
But we're not gonna take that with us? Yeah, we have no more business with it, so true. Okay.
You want me to punish you guys?
We would just be a bunch of Ys if that was the case. Oh my god, 999, my favorite.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Only $10,000. That sticker was what? 10 million or whatever. This life-size Monokuma plushie is only $10,000.
Ooh,
Is that what it says? I'll believe you. So... like, assuming, you know, this is the door we came from, so like, is this north? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's like the compass thing, right? So yeah. This would be north. So 3, 6. Is there a number on this wall? Yeah, we'll take a look. It might be like a closet or something. Yeah, we just don't have one for the west wall, but maybe it's in this closet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I wonder if we can like get the thing under the bed with that. Okay, let's do that first. Nice. Okay, so do that? So do that. Okay, whatever. He's not doing it. Yeah. 3, 6, 5, 7 would be the code.
no problem. Gah!
Yeah, very interesting. Okay. We got more work to do. So, can I pick the lock? That's probably not it, but we'll try. Yeah. Worth a shot. Okay. I want to use the fucking hanger to get the thing under the bed, but he doesn't seem to be doing that. I think the TV just doesn't turn on. Well, Is that a 6 or is that a 9? Because there's like a line under it. Is that a 9? Just making sure that I like actually investigate everything, because the game might be like, oh, you didn't actually look at it. Okay. So now, I guess we haven't looked at this yet. Oh, is this where we put it?
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, so 3. And then I guess we'll do 6 first, and if it's wrong, we'll flip it to 9, I guess. And then 5. And then 7. Okay, so we'll flip it to 9. Yippee! That USB stick looks like a key. No battery in the camera. Okay, that's fine. I need to like... Yeah, I agree. Can we do that? Oh, God, there we go. Okay. So that's probably what I have to do with the hanger. Okay, well then let's go do this for now. Welcome in, gamer. Glad you're having a good time. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. I'm sorry.
Enough already!
Nice. Oh, it's the planets. Okay, so now do I... So it was shit. I thought it was gonna give me the picture again. I don't remember what was after Venus.
Huh?
Show me the picture again, please. Okay, I will write that down. Aw, thank you. Okay, 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 okay. And that's what the lights are about. That's what all the dots are about. Okay, okay. Okay, show me that again. So 7. Four. I'm not seeing the right one that I need. Yeah, that third number. Also, I don't think the first one's right either. Yeah, the first one's not right either. I know 2 of the numbers for sure, but 2 of them aren't on this. So what do I do with that? Yeah, so there's 4 blinking lights, right? The first one isn't present on this list. The second one is 4. The third one is not present on this list. And the fourth one is 3.
Give it to me.
So we have everything but the second one. Just the third one, the last 2, and the first 2. But you look at this, and we don't have anything that matches the first or the third one. Do you think the crew will be ready soon, or? Okay. Yeah, right? Like, it's weird that 2 do match. Like, we do have 2 things present, and then 2 aren't present. I guess let's ask Monami. Let's see what she says.
I see.
Okay, so they're saying to input the answer here, which is fine. I'll do that. But we don't have 2 of the numbers. Yeah? Okay, I'll try it. But that's not taking into account the two numbers that did match up, but are they just red herrings? Yeah. On the wheels? What does that mean? What wheels? The number... Does wheels mean something? Why are we using the word wheel? Oh, I see. I don't believe so. Yeah, no. Oops, I didn't mean to go back in there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to interact with anymore, just this. Do you say something different now? What? 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 Huh? What? Huh? I feel like you already gave me the shortcut. What are you talking about?
Huh? Ding 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 ding.
How is that the answer? Why did they just give it to me? I just wanted a hint! What the fuck? Like, I feel like I understood the number chart perfectly. How was that the answer? Like, I was thinking the glowing dots, but I was supposed to think the not glowing dots. But then 5 still doesn't work. Because I didn't think about reversing how I was reading the glowing dots. So maybe that is how? I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh,
That's so fucked up that he just gave me the answer. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, Kamoeda?
that's... Could it be? I'm sorry. You can't! Hey! You can't! That's... Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Well done.
Ooh,
Here. Uh-huh.
Hey, hey!
Ooh.
What?
You're not gonna let me look at it though, are you? You're not gonna let me take a look at it. I know this game. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Like...
Hey, hey! Yeah!
What are you saying?
Yes, Naegi was technically also the ultimate lucky student, and each year they have a lottery. So every class of Hope's Peak Academy students always has a lucky student, yeah. But I think especially if we compare the ways that Naegi and Komaeda, like, the relationship they have with their talent and like how they utilize it, on top of the short story that we talked about where Naegi's actually considered unlucky. I think they do a good job of showcasing the differences between Naegi and Komaeda.
No!
Yeah, he like doesn't take it seriously, he doesn't rely on it, he doesn't utilize it. I think that's like a really, really good difference between the two. Yeah, of course they're not gonna let us read it. Why would they let us read it? So I always forget the exact number, but game 1, they were what? They were like the 76th class, the 75th class, something like that. So theoretically, we almost have 100 years of history with this school. But like, how many are there at a time? Like, is it a 3-year program? Is it a 4-year program? Is it longer than that? That we do not, we have no clue about that. Yeah, that's never been stated. Not gonna fucking show us. Oh god, there's a whole other room. Oh shit. Those are massive grenades. What the fuck? I just saw them in the corner of my eye. Oh my god, please, please, let me see. Please, don't cut back to Hinata! You bastards. You bastards. I hate you all.
Can you
Kodaka,
hear
I hate
me?
you.
Well,
Damn, 2 hours. You know, you never really get like a clear sense of how long the investigation takes, but like 2 hours.
I think
You fucking. He's just here.
Hello there.
You sure did.
Hey. Now then.
And I'm sure he told us every detail. I'm sure he told us every single little thing he found and left nothing out. I'm so sure.
Hey.
You sure did, you little bitch.
Well. Actually... Man, you stay quiet.
Ooh, someone's getting feisty.
Yep.
Do you remember their talent? One of the women from this game or last game?
Right?
Oh no. Hair color, attitude, anything.
Hey.
Oh, I see, I see. Probably not Sayaka, because everything about her was supposed to be like really cutesy. Could have been Celeste. Yeah, it's true, she was. She was always pretty poised.
Hey. Well...
So Komaeda is picking up on the similarities between Game 1's cases and this. And if the game's gonna acknowledge that it's gotta be purposeful, right? Kodaka planned it out all along. So you can't call it lazy writing.
Hey.
Hem, hem, hem.
Jeez.
Wild if true, I know. You learned what my talent is!
Well... Yep.
Perhaps.
How unfortunate.
Just me. Just me.
Why?
Jeez. Right? Man.
Oh, that's why you don't like me anymore.
Well...
Oh my god, I'm basic. I'm a basic bitch, so he doesn't care about me anymore. What is he saying? Is he saying I'm just a pay pig for Hope's Peak Academy? Oh no. I'm a simp. I'm a Hope's Peak Academy simp.
Isn't that right?
That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Stop it. There's no mistake. You don't even know?
Damn, that's fucked up.
Man. That's not it.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that consolation prize, thanks.
Hey,
Hold it.
what?
Well,
Yep.
hey.
Hey,
So,
Man, you bitch. Well, she did say there's no need to listen to this, right? She didn't say, like, we have more important things to talk about. She said there's no point in listening to this. So that, in a way, that was her, you know, she was saying that to me, you know?
man. Jeez. Stop it.
Oh my god, shut up.
oh.
You're right. Bye now.
Hey. Yep.
She's so cute.
Well,
Yo. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Huh? You stay quiet.
Oh my god. Ah, okay.
Well, that's obvious. Now then. Oh my.
And going, you know, 180 degrees would insinuate it ends where it started.
You serious? Damn it. Hey. right? Huh?
It cannot be. I won't forgive you.
Laptop thing? What laptop thing?
You don't know?
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
Oh, the handbook. Oh, I got you. Her little iPad. Yeah.
Jeez. Ah.
He is so, like, whatever the fuck he read, it's got him in some kind of mood.
Well,
yeah, he's treating other people like it too. It's not just me. I guess we're just gonna talk, because we did already investigate.
Fine. What happened, sinner?
jeez.
Sinner.
Damn it!
Enjoy the lurk. Take care of yourself, Bucko. Thank you.
Maybe.
I do kind of appreciate this. Like, we lost our doctor, right? The one who was doing the autopsy reports. But then, so conveniently, the next case is a robot, so our mechanic can pick up the autopsy, right? But once again, we have to side-eye him. Can we trust everything he's saying? He can hide information that might not benefit him, right? He was also the first one to be like, oh, so I have an alibi. Oh, but if he opened up the chest plate, that's useful. That's beneficial to us. Hey there, gamer. Welcome in. It's a sad day. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Sauce. What else do you want me? Am I done? Do I reinvestigate everything? Right, we have to find the truth. Yeah, one was tea. Was the other soda? Right, he could have been giving us, like, you know, if it's soda, there's calories in that, there's sugar. We could have been sustaining ourselves like a hummingbird. He cried 2 different beverages. 100% he's Frankie from One Piece. I guess we're done? Yeah, I guess we're done here. Frankie is a super dude who...
Obsesses over underwear.
Yeah, he obsesses with underwear, and he... Some of him is robot, all of him is robot. Some... I think it's some.
I think he eventually became a robot.
Oh, okay, okay.
He was some robot.
Yeah.
I'm good. Damn it.
Yeah, don't worry about that part.
I won't forgive you.
Jeez.
Under the table?
Fine, fine. Hey, hey.
The brain rot.
Yeah? Hey, that's right.
You stupid brother!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Just like me, for real, for real. I forgot to put my shirt on. I thought I forgot something. Damn, rookie mistake.
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
It's true. Very nice.
Hey! You're so evil!
But still.
For real. I think so too. What do you want me to do? I thought I already did talk to you.
You're the worst.
I guess after examining the chest, I had to talk to him.
Jeez. Well... You don't even know? Hey. See? Now then.
Nice cock.
As long as he thinks they'll win, the second he thinks they're not winning, then he's like, disgusting trash. Get out of my face.
Well... You don't know? It's obvious.
Well...
Huh? See?
That's fucked up, man. crazy.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, what? Did you not notice that clue, you dumb bitch?
Now then. Right?
God damn. What was in that milk Monokuma gave him?
Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I've played the game before, so I can't say anything about that. But you can ask other beans in chat who haven't played the game yet. Just, you know, don't give them any spoilers. We can't ruin it for them.
Jeez.
What do you think about how similar the cases have been, though? Like, do you think this one's like Sakura's? Because that is the one we're at, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. None of them have been one for one, it's true. They've just been like thought-provoking, interesting similarities.
Damn right.
Right, right. Is it reverse psychology? Is it reverse psychology? Yeah, it's a little on the nose, right? Like, hey, please think about case 4 from the first game. Please think about it.
Super difficult.
Oh no, oh no, my rabbit. Oh no. Oh! Hey, she's not dead. I kept her alive. I did it. Oh, she ate the fly. Oh. This is cute. I think so. I think so. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up, girl.
If you flinch, you will die!
So true, bestie. up we go.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So true.
You!
Hey, hey. Now then. Even so. Hey.
You.
Yep.
I don't think he's done that a day in his damn life. Wowie zowie.
Hey, hey.
Impossible!
Hold it.
So. Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
I'll help. I'll push the car for a little more momentum.
I see. See?
Ooh.
Now then. See? Well... What?
Ding dong bing bong. Let's go. Time for the trial.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
God, same, honestly.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Alright, I counted on you, Monokuma.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Oh!
All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot escape. It's nearly showtime!
Yep.
Damn it!
Yeah, we don't get the slide this time. The escalator.
Well... Man. Damn it. What? Isn't that right? Well...
I can pull up the log. I don't think he did about he himself being one. Yeah, this is the only time he uses the word survive, and he's not talking about himself. Yeah, he doesn't. And like, you know, to him, he was picked as... Oh, it is spelled wrong. Oh, they did spell it wrong. You know, he's taking the lottery. He did not say survived, you're right. He's like not considering himself the same as everyone else who like earned their title, you know. I'm gonna ask you to not talk about anything like that, Dark. I don't like where that conversation is going. Please don't talk more.
Hey.
That wasn't months ago. That was days ago.
No good at all.
Yeah, I don't... We need to drop this conversation, please.
Right? Man.
That's okay.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Trial time, let's go.
Well now. Hey, come on now. Now I'm really angry.
It's true, it will be Curry Monday. I'm so excited. Ooh. They gave us, like, they tripped us up with Pecco. It's not like it's something that we were, like, purposefully doing, but it's just somehow become me and my husband's routine that we have curry on Mondays for, like, the past couple months now. We love curry. All right, we're gonna save. I don't know. We probably got a new skill, right? We probably did. No, I've gotten fucking shit for skills. Didn't we finish Sonia? And I didn't get anything. How you made that face? My girl, Hina! Did I get locked out of the 6th shard? Fuck. Oh, I think I just remembered that when you said it. Damn. God, we didn't get shit. We didn't get fucking shit. God damn. Okay. I have to go take a bathroom break really quick. I gotta pee. But we have 3 hours and, you know, extra change if we go a little over. But that should be a good amount of time for the trial. Little BRB, and then we'll get started. I will see you soon, beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. an addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Are you figuring out the secrets of the universe over there? I think we're probably good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Man, this curry's good.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
We sure
If you
did.
pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Curry!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
You should be tempted by curry.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna mention us? You keep
Hajime
saying
was
you.
with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House
I don't know that we can afford to profile like that.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
That does sound kind of hot though. Maybe we should just do that.
You're the coolest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Are you calling her stupid?
Well, the weapon is obvious,
Oh my god,
right?
shut up.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Finish the curry. It was so yummy. It was so good. Really, really, really yummy.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Okay, so we're gonna refute it with the hammer?
If it was
Because
unexpected,
it's
I
looking,
suppose that
it's
is
too
possible.
clean.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Yeah, yeah.
I guess we should figure out... The weapon was right there! That pillar, huh? No, the hammer!
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap...
No, that's wrong!
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
So, just like the sound of Soda's voice reminded me. I was playing 100 Line yesterday with hubby, but I was in a voice call with my little sister, and she was just also doing her own thing. And sometimes my microphone would pick up 100 Line, right? So she could, like, hear bits and pieces. And mostly she just comments on, like, how sexual everyone's voice clips sound. But at one point, something happened, and she was like, whoever the fuck that was, they are the biggest bitch. And the person who had just talked was Gaku.
But that hammer was clean.
It was awesome.
So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously...
Which, you know, at the end of the day, that means that the actor is doing a good job, right?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Yeah, I think Nozomi was a constant culprit. There was one funny moment. I forget exactly what scene it was, but like, I think I might actually know what scene it was, but saying it would be a spoiler. But the scene was happening, and I was just like preemptively telling her, I'm like, hey girl, this isn't what it sounds like. And she was like, oh no, this one doesn't sound too sus. And then Takumi made a sound, and then she was like, I take it back. But it was specifically Takumi. It was really good.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
So, we need to pay attention, because it looks like Nekomaru... I don't think he got a fancy X on his portrait. But we can't see the top. But we also need to look for Mikan's.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Girl, did you already forget? Let's just like sit here for a second. Oh no, that's Mahiru.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit
Oh no.
suicide.
If we're bringing it up that early.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
She sure is. Oh, okay. I saw it for a second. Mikan's, her X is more like a cross, you know, for like first aid. So Mikan's is a little different. But what about Peko? Oh, was Pekko's different? Shoot, I was looking for Mikan.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Kind of like a little bit more texture to the X, but it does just seem like an X. But I guess I still can't see the whole thing.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
She's cute.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
I was reading the truth bullets, I wasn't looking at the pictures.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
I think it's gonna be
Even
bad.
I could probably tip it over.
No, you can't.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Yeah, I think it's probably this. I'll double check the exact verbiage on it, but it's probably that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably this. I don't think she really had much to start with, but yeah,
There's no need to lift
it's
that
not looking
pillar.
great for her.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I almost want to say
If Nekomaru was
that,
crushed
like,
by the pillar,
at the
there should
end,
have been
especially like
fragments
the
on top
bottom
of his
right
body.
corner of Nekomaru's X, it almost looks like a whistle. And maybe that's the point.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Also, there's fucking blood on it, which means it's got something to do with the case.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Like, are you against teamwork, my dude? Is that the problem here?
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I don't know, I think he's just a different flavor of lunatic now.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon!
I love you, Gundam. I love you so much.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
No, this is 100% the time.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh my god, I love the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
Hell yeah, so yeah.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope. Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Man, fuck you!
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse. Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
You really... What was in that milk that Monokuma gave us? Because everyone's acting a little funky today.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Okay, so Fuyuhiko's thing is about the clocks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's about this. Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be this. It's so yummy.
Extra fiber.
We love fiber. I'm gonna guess that it's this.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Oh my god, honey.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I think just Akane is. I think the rest of us are okay. I really liked it. This might be one of the better batches. Yeah, so it better be better.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact...
I missed.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
What? Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Huh?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Just ignoring that.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like
True.
the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed to the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
What is going on with this case?
I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Ooh. Yes, ma'am.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
Oh, yeah. I knew what you meant, I guess. Maybe that is a good thing to specify. We all know Hajime, the Viking. I guess it would depend on where you're getting the curry, because sometimes it just tastes straight up just like golden curry out of the package, you know what I mean? So this is better than that. As much as I love my yaoi, I do think that Sonia and Gundam are very cute. It's very hard to ship anything else. Fuck yeah. Naegi can have Nagito.
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Ooh.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken
The Gundam
pillars
is
moved
the
too?
ultimate weapon.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Just like Katamari Damacy.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
I don't want to do the sword thing. I hate the sword thing.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
What?
The pillar, the body, he could have moved
shit,
it
that
all.
was it! Shit, that was it! Fuck, that was it! Fuck! I got so, like, blindsided by the robot statement.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to cut through those words!
She blindsided me. I was like, that was such a stupid statement.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I don't think that's true. I think Monokuma could have sucked it all up with a straw and then spit it back out somewhere else.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired
Girl,
up.
what is up with you? And, like, everyone. Like, Komaeda is being weird. You're being weird. Soda's being weird. Like, what is going on here?
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
I guess you're always weird, but...
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers
You're also
aren't the
always
same
weird.
building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Hey, Nagito.
There's so much regret in his face. I don't want to talk to you, but I have to.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Right? Whoever was in charge of drawing it. Excellent job.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Hello, hello.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
God, so true, Akane.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Did you take a picture?
At an opportune time, I found a
Good
perfect
job!
camera in the final
Oh my
dead room.
god!
You took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay. 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 Okay.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Like snowboarding. I think a lot of things. What in particular do you want me to point at?
Crap!
That's not what I meant when I pointed at that, but that's fine. That's not what I'm pointing at!
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. Angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Yeah, there are lots of things that don't make sense. You want me to point at something else? What do you want this time, you bitch? Oh god, I'm not pointing at the tower!
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No
'Cause, like,
shadow, no shape.
We're
no
already,
Grape House at
like,
all.
we've been talking about, like, oh, I used the compass when I was in the elevator and I rotated, right? And, like, me looking at this picture, we're assuming that that hallway situation theoretically is, like, the hallway you walk through to get to the in-between section, right, or whatever. I'm like, where the fuck is the rotating happening within all this, right? So I think it is valid to point at that fucking hallway and be like, something weird's about that, but no, nothing's wrong there. That's just the tower.
That's right. Good call.
I don't want to hear that from you. Shut the fuck up.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located
I think
in a
Monokuma
high
put something
area,
in their fucking milk.
and
Everyone's
Grape
acting
House
weird
is
in this
not
chapter.
behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Yeah, it's gotta be the milk.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other Pud.
See, now would be the perfect time to make out with him, because now he wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? Before, he'd be like, oh my god, ultimate kiss, let's go. But now he'll be like, oh no, you're stinky, you. Hello, welcome in. I just like to say, please no spoilers in chat, but please feel free to join us and have fun as we solve the mystery. I'm doing great. It's always a blast playing this game. I hope you're doing good.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second
It's
floor
so
of Grape
yummy.
House.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
They came out really good. Yeah, they turned out really, really good. You're kind. Thank you, gamer.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Snowboard time, let's go! Oh shit! Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I do think... Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's just like in Phoenix Wright, right? Whenever Apollo is like staring intensely at people looking for their nervous tics. Everyone else is just like, Apollo, what the fuck are you doing?
It's all coming together.
Aw, thank you. You're very sweet. I'm fortunate that I have been seeing some pretty decent growth on the channel, so slow and steady. We'll get there.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different
I love the four
three-story
dark
buildings.
caves of destruction.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
You should also guess which character I like. I just have these ready. I just have them on command. Impossible.
Altogether, this means the first
There's just
floor
like
of
so many
Strawberry
characters to
House
pick
is
from.
also
I don't
the
know that
fourth
we'll ever
floor
get the
of
right
Grape
gas gamers. I don't know if we'll ever find out who she likes.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Girl, why are you like this?
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Nah, no clashing. Just handshakes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Maybe.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building
Oh yeah?
he brought us to.
I'm actually going to be going through everything. We're going to play every game. I'm going to talk about one of the novels. I'll give a little presentation on it later. And we're going to do a watch-along for the anime. So you can stick around and join us.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh my god, I've been Kuma'd!
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
I'll have to make a YouTube post about it too before we do the watch along so people on the YouTube side have like time to prep.
That's right!
I can't forget, I have to
Those
do
two
that.
houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
I'm also a pretty big fan of Monami, but I don't want to talk about future games, you know? I don't want to talk about stuff we haven't streamed yet. But I am a pretty big fan of Monami.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Yeah, I've only streamed game 1 and now we're working on 2, so we're still quite early on in the franchise, all things considered.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
I'll fucking kill you.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'm here for this. This is the best.
Yeah, that's true. We did see all of Rain Code and the demo for 100 Line, right? The demo.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she
And
notices me.
World End Club. We also watched that one on stream. Nah, you're good, gamer. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
What does the file say specifically? Yeah. Okay. Let's just see what he says for now.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, you're just really stupid. Okay.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Oh my god. What do you mean? Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
So chain and wire. What did he say? Okay, I don't think this matters right now. So what do you mean just being Chiu? That's crazy. Like, these are fine points to talk about, but like, how am I using these to derail this stupid fucking conversation? That's just another waste of time. Yeah, I don't know if they're on the phone or not. I guess I'm assuming they're on a phone if they're gonna download.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Do I have anything that's like for sure saying
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Welcome back! Are we saying because there's blood, it's not a dummy? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, that might be what we're going for.
No fair! You totally stole my spot!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a
Nope.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
It's really good, right? I think that's disproving anything. That's not...
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Do I...
It should be possible to
fuck,
construct
I was
a
trying to
dummy from
memorize
spare
it. Do I
parts.
memorize that?
No fair! You told me.
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Maybe because none of my truth bullets make sense, maybe that's what we need to do.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
And hurry up, dummy!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to get.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told.
So which one was?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this.
And hurry up, dummy!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
No! What the fuck?
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
What the fuck do you want me to say?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually
No, that's wrong!
How does that contradict anything?
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Then why didn't we have Kazuichi's account as a truth bullet?
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so he couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
As much as I kind of wish he was.
He wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Or he did that to make you think that.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed
Because he did take a long time to do it.
We see. That is disappointing.
Oh my god.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
God damn! Sonia really just said she wished he died. God damn.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that?
No, no, no. No, we are not making a riddle out of an elevator.
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
I hate this. I hate this. god, this game. Oh my god. Shit, these go away. I forgot. Shit, damn it. I was stocking them up. Where are my fucking E's? There they are. Fuck, I need you, I need you, I need you. No! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Shit! Go away, stop it. Shit! No! Give me. God damn. God damn.
I got it!
How the fuck are they gonna try to make a fucking riddle out of an elevator?
Must be talking about an elevator.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
I'm going to kill all of you, every single one of you. No one is surviving.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is
Oh my
one big
god.
elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
I can't.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Well, they did specifically say that, like, the elevator, they couldn't feel anything. Like, this elevator was so smooth that it didn't feel like they were moving at all. They were just, like, sitting there waiting, and eventually the doors open.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an
basically.
elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
So true, Nanami, I agree.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see!
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where did the different
Yeah, this
floors
case is
lead?
pretty crazy on how long they leave you on this topic.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah, you hear that, Kodaka?
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
I don't, no. No!
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what is the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower?
Moving on.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yeah, I think that's what we're saying right now, yes. Which would mean that our killer is either Komoeda, which seems kind of unlikely given when he solved the room, right? Or someone else also solved the room. Which kind of also seemed pretty obvious because where else would they have gotten access to all of these, like, weapons and tools, right?
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction
Yeah,
concerning
he claims
the
he just
building
brought
structure.
it, and we just have to believe him for now.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Every time he cries, it sustains me.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yeah, I feel like they've said that a couple of times now. Yeah, Komaeda specifically, I think he said it a couple of times.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside
Hello,
Strawberry
welcome
House,
in.
Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Indeed.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
It's gonna be Kazuichi's account, right?
The two houses are connected vertically.
Yeah, it's gotta be this.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Maybe that.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
No, it's probably gonna be this next one.
the towers are in opposite direction.
I guess that's not really proving her wrong. If anything, it's proving her correct.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should
Let's
move.
see what she says after
However,
that.
if the contact elevator...
The towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Try harder, bitch. Yeah, it's just which statement.
the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong! The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Spinning the camera for that was cute.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, it is a fun house after all. Curry is so good.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Yeah, this literally is.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking
This
about the
case still
important
hurts
stuff.
you.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
I see!
I really, you know.
recall,
Really
an
racked my
octagon
brain
is
for
a
that
shape
one.
with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve corps student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Thanks, I guess.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
A certain place? I want to say up here. Yeah. Well, I want to be above it, honestly. But I can't pick above it.
Crap!
Huh?
Crap!
Top of green.
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
I see. That's what you're saying. I see. I feel like I want to reject that, but
That's basically the gist of it. The true
I
identity
understand
of
what
the
they're
Octagon
saying.
is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, it
at
sure
the
does.
Octagon. Learn? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
The funhouse is the weapon.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Suspend.
Hiya!
Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Okay. Thanks, Monokuma.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It's going great. I hope yours is good too.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Fucking same, girl.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
You're right. Back in my day, the PSP, that battery didn't last long at all. You're so right, mon ami. I can't have my battery dying mid-trial.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
You're so right, bestie.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I just really love the shake on her in particular. It's so cute.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh, so true, bestie.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
I'm ready. Let's go, girl. Anytime. Get started.
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
I don't know if I believe that.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your host, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
What the fuck did you learn? What happened? What was in that milk?
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
I think you're just starving, honey. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these we could be using right now, so we'll just have to listen to what everyone says.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving up. No, that's wrong.
I also listen to my gut.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Okay. This might be a very hyper-specific American thing. Looking at this image, this little cut-in of his, like, goodnight button. Is this reminding anyone else of those, like, paper cups from back in the day? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I wonder if I could find a picture of them. I immediately found it. Holy shit, immediately. That was so fast. Paper, yeah. Just made me think of these cups all of a sudden. I wasn't sure if they were called Dixie cups. That is what I wanted to say, but I didn't know if that was the name of them or not. Yeah, I think this is probably a very specific American thing, I think. Maybe not, but... That one article seems to be saying it. Oh, actually, I'm seeing quite a few others call it jazz. Yeah, it looks like that is what it's called. I think probably you could have found them in movie theaters and stuff back in the day too, probably, yeah. I remember they used to be everywhere. I do like me some jazz. I don't think that I'm very educated in it, so I can't really say I've got like a favorite composer or like movement or like, you know, type or subgenre, but I enjoy it. I do like it. The college that I went to had, you could major specifically just in jazz music production. And I did spend time in the music campus because I would take singing classes. So sometimes I would just walk through the halls and I could hear people just like doing jam sessions together. It was really cool.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Yeah, bitch, why are you interrupting?
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Maybe the wire? Maybe the wire?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I agree with you.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Why are you all interrupting my woman?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I wonder if I agree with you.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
I don't want to agree with you.
Silence, pest!
Thank you, Sonia.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god, no! Ew! Okay, so I think I'm agreeing with Kazuryu. I think that's what I'm doing.
If you arrange it a certain, you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement?
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over...
What about the oil on the floor? The doorknob on the... I agree with that.
Consent.
Didn't the doorknob
I think
have
we
scrape
should.
marks
Let's
on
all
it?
put soda on the 4th floor.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I have to do the sword again. Yeah, at least no.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No, really? Oh.
Crap!
No, I thought.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I feel like that could have been fine. That could have worked.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Yeah, that statement is perfectly fine with the other one.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
I'd say they're about halfway, but you know, we'll let it slide. It's fine.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
You are, but something tells me you're like not actually coming to a realization.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
I hate this. I hate everything about this. We were having such a good time like 5 minutes ago.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Fuck yeah, girl. Shoot him down. Do not give him what he wants.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
She's so excited.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
I'm proud of you, girl.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible, because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Probably radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside me.
That's not possible.
No, that's wrong.
I knew someone was gonna say that.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
With that clock.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
He's a good boy. Even if he doesn't like you, he'll still do it.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Human.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
It's so cute!
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Is it snowboard time? Let's go. bitch! Oh, you bitch! The time in the building. Just the building. Yeah, just the building. Whoa, 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 wow! Both.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. You can even ask me how to spell clock.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Oh no, he's getting excited again.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
But I think we can do some math. I think we can do some very basic math. Probably either Fuyuhiko or Akane. Let's go see what the wording
If the
is.
time in the building was all messed up,
Probably Akane. It's literally gonna come down to like what actually is said, but we'll stick with Akane for now.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when...
Bro.
How about a miss?
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I
Rumbling
went
is
back
such a
to
good song.
sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
I see!
Can you do basic math? Do you know
Nekomaru's alarm went off at
shapes?
7:30.
Do you know
And if
basic
we heard the sound of his
arithmetic?
impact at 5:30. That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah, I think I probably am pretty basic.
However, for what reason did the killer alter
I'm not
our
very
perception
acidic.
of time?
I'd like to think.
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means. I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And this checks out, right? Because Monokuma was like pretty strict about us all going, but then he didn't really seem that bothered that we all ditched, right? So it's like, oh, he didn't care because the killing finally happened, right?
When I witnessed
nice little
Nekomaru
hint.
early in the morning,
About the time.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru
That's
around
true.
5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's true, it's true.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Yes!
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
I'm gonna do something really quick. Really quick. Okay.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you.
No,
right,
that's not
Nagito?
what I just did. I'll tell you later.
That's right. Nagito wasn't
I
there.
think Akko knows what I did.
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Let's not. Your girl,
Maybe,
please.
Frank. Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Is it spelling time? Okay, what do you want me to spell? What the fuck do you want me to spell? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, we do have an X. That's good. That's good. Deluxe? Is it deluxe? Yeah, it's deluxe. Okay. Yeah. Finally, goddamn. Give me. Oh my god!
I got it!
We did it! It's so intense!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Oh my god, shut up!
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Mit dem Schwarzbiergebot Boden wie Feuerwerk.
Is that Corvinity? My favorite is Orb. I love you. Welcome in, hello! I can't believe Corvinity is the king of Germany. Wow.
Decisive factor?
I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing good.
You're the only one! Gunner, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
So earlier, when they were like, point at who did it, I did pick Gundam. Because I was like, is it time? But if I'm wrong, then it's like, oh, Chiu, why did you click on Gundam? And I would have been spoiling it early, so I hid the screen and I clicked Gundam.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
Gundam!
There was only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge.
Yeah, I didn't correct you.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Yeah, so Kazuryu couldn't. I guess he just didn't look at the clock when he sat in the lounge, but he sat here for 2 hours.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who
and he was like, oh, I just kind of sat in there for a little bit, but I'm like, my boy, you were sitting there for 2 fucking hours.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
That's fucking true. Kazuryu would be addicted to YouTube shorts.
They couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic.
No!
The truth shall now commence.
No, don't make that face!
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. You don't actually have to prove anything.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime.
Oh my god.
This class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
Ooh.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Ooh.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you.
You can't be falling for the Tumblr sexy man.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I don't like it, but here we go.
Those are interesting. Maybe we don't use these.
That elevator
We shall listen.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Nope.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Here we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Yeah.
That elevator was the only means of travel
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, right. If she just like kept it to herself.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Just kidding. You were the killer all along.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Shut up, bitch.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method. There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh no. What am I using?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist.
Oh god. Oh my god, stop. No.
Planes,
Oh my god.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Frail, I say.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That sounds good. Yeah, let's do that.
I can't back down!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay.
I already proved the secret passage exists.
I don't know what truth bullet I need to use.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was better with a touchscreen.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
The King of Hearts? The Maelstrom? Oh, that's what you want! Okay, shit. Which one? Oh no. Which one of my bullets is that? Okay. I don't remember what all my bullets were. We're probably gonna fail a couple times.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the
Was
octagon.
that one of them?
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I don't think it's one of them. Wire then? Yeah,
know
maybe
the
wire
limits
then.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god,
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Okay.
Allow me to cut through
Oh my
those
god. This is the worst mode in this game.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
That's really cool that you saw those things because I in fact did not see those things. Everything here is pretty distinctly weapons and not tools, you know what I mean?
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems.
So true, gamer, so true.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the
Wait, are you gonna
case.
take the comic book away from me?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end
But I
this
want the
right
drawings.
now.
Hey, what do you...
Yeah, I want my comic book.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
He's doing the summary!
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this,
I can't believe
Gundam
this. Like, what is
successfully
this
lured
chapter?
Nekomaru to
This is so
Strawberry
fucked
Tower.
up.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh my god.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Years. I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
I'm just sitting here being like, man, this actor's killing it. What are you all talking about? Did I miss something? What is wrong with you all?
can't take you anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Brenda. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet. I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Okay.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily? Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind it?
This is the end!
Oh my god!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
I did get my comic. Yippee! don't think any of those are about that. That was you. Oh my god, these drawings are so cute. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! These drawings! This one. No. Because of this. Me. Okay, nice. These drawings are so good!
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deadline. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw
I guess it
Nekomaru...
was literally just there just to like hide the fall, but you can't really control how someone falls, right? Like, it definitely didn't really help much. I get what they were going for, but it didn't really help in the end.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Sad. Boy.
Yahoo! Yaha! Nice!
Now then. Jeez.
Fall, my tears. Listen well! How pitiful. Fine.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
You.
Let's make history.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
Huh?
I can see it!
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Let me tell you this. You weakling! Fall, my tears. If you flinch, you will die! Let me ask. Fine. Listen well! I shall engulf this world. I renounce you!
You. But...
Damn it.
Fine. Fall, my tears.
Oh. You...
Let's make history.
Well?
My name is Gundam Tanaka! Fade like dust in the wind.
Yes, indeed.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful. Fine. What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I know you're all me too.
Damn it. Damn it!
Right. He went to heaven with all of the puppies and the kittens and the bunnies. He's a good boy.
The worst.
Oh.
You are right. You are right.
Hey! Hey!
Wait!
Now then.
Hey, hey!
It's not like that.
Huh.
Hey, hey. Right?
Good job. Lying. You liar!
Well... Damn it. It's obvious.
Monokuma appears!
Now then.
You bitch, what are you doing?
What's this? What's the matter? Hmm?
Well...
Hello.
Hey.
Hmm? Say what?
You don't even know? Isn't that right?
Of course!
But...
Who knows?
Ooh.
Hey.
Hmm?
Well, right?
Hmm? You're getting all riled up! Hmm. No, no! Shing! Huh?
Hey.
Yep.
Right?
No, no, no! Unbelievable.
Well...
Hmm.
You're right.
That person.
Huh?
Oh! He said the thing! Is it Naegi? Is it Naegi?
Like...
Well...
Say what?
You don't know? Hey.
Hmm?
See?
Hmm?
Hem, hem, hem. Boost. Boost. Alright, I have to take another bathroom break, but I do have some thoughts about this chapter, like structurally, that I do kind of want to talk about now that it's over. But I do have to take a bathroom break, so we're gonna do a little BRB. His hellhound earring. Okay. I'm gonna leave it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, a little BRB, and then we will be right back. See you soon, beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. And we're back. Okay, I was like, I need a little music. We need something in the background while we yap. So before anything else happens, thank you. So I do like that chapter a lot, for a lot of different reasons, and some maybe we'll go into a little bit later. but like, you know, they clearly want us to be thinking about the Sakura case from game 1, right? And I don't think that this was like literally the same as hers, but I think the goal was the same at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I do believe that Gundam was doing this in a self-sacrificing way. I don't think Gundam really cared about the result of the fight. It was just, it happening was going to get everyone out of there. It was going to make sure everyone didn't just like die of starvation, right? I do think Gundam initiated this with good intention. My problem, personally, is that they like, the writers felt like they had to keep the structure, they had to keep the gameplay loop that we've had up until this point. And I think that that completely undermines any kind of writing we are trying to have with Gundam as a character, and Nekomaru for that part, you know? Because if you're sitting here and trying to tell me that both of them understood what was going on, Gundam and Nekomaru, there was no reason for hiding the crime. There was no use in covering everything up and deceiving everyone, because that would have just ended with Gundam escaping by himself and everyone dying. You know what I mean? I personally think that they should have thrown out the structure, and you could have still kept it a little bit, but I think Gundam needed to be like on his hands and knees like, I did it, you guys. I fucking did it. Like, you have to just like vote for me. As soon as this thing starts, ask me any questions you want, whatever you want, but vote me out. And of course, Sonya's not gonna like that. She's not gonna want to go for that. So Sonya's gonna be like super ultra defensive. And like, you could have even gotten a little bit creative and maybe like Gundam individually tells everyone, like, hey, this is what happened, I did it. And then we can have all kinds of opportunity for shenanigans. Soda fucking hates him, so Soda could start tampering with shit to make sure people think Gundam did it, and Sonya could do the opposite, right? She could try to defend him. Like, there were so many opportunities to still have the trial and still have a semi-usual gameplay structure, but not undermined Gundam's character and what he was trying to accomplish here. So while I do love this chapter, I do personally think it is like the fucking weakest written, because they were like, oh, we have to, gotta keep the structure, gotta keep the format, you know what I mean? Like, this was their opportunity to really break the mold and really do something like awesome with taking advantage of the setup that they've got here. Because there would be so many reasons for people to be like, oh, why are you being so open? Like, why are you so desperate for us to vote you out? You know, people would get suspicious about that if all of a sudden you're like begging for people to kill you in this voting situation, right? Like, I don't know. So I don't like that aspect of this chapter. Even if I am pretty fond of everything else, there is still a couple of key aspects about that case that probably is better to talk about a little bit later, so we probably will bring up case 4 again later. I think that the actual like mystery solving was a little bit more like game 1, because if you did, you know, keep in mind about the room assignments, immediately you could have been like, Gundam, why are you out of your room? You know what I mean? So it is one of those like telling on yourself cases, like what we had in game 1. And so then it kind of is like, they gave it to you so early that it's like, why, I don't need to do all of this investigating. You know what I mean? spending all this fucking time on the structure of the building and everything when, like, pretty much immediately you do have who the killer is if you pay close enough attention. I did show the room assignments. What do you mean? I showed them. Because we kept looking at them every time we were doing free time. I showed them plenty. But do you feel the same way, Akko? Do you have similar thoughts about this chapter? Yeah, I pretty much only ever talked with Johnny about this case in particular since we played it together. Yeah, it kind of falls apart from both angles. It falls apart from like having a nice character moment for Gundam, but it also like is just like too simple and then also overly complicated for the solving the mystery part. Yeah, no, I totally agree. But I love Gundam. His actor, as always, fucking knocked it out of the park. He's so incredible. Yeah, there's definitely some things that still need to be, like, unpacked and discussed. And there is an aspect of that previous chapter that I think is incredibly strong, but we can't talk about it yet. So we'll get back to it eventually. But overall, I do think it's a pretty good chapter, even with a really strong weakness. So it just, like, it ends up flip-flopping. I feel pretty negatively and pretty positively about it at the same time. Yeah. But we'll get there, I don't know that we'll necessarily get to the free time. We can go for a few more minutes, of course.
Stupid fool!
Huh?
Oh my!
Hey!
Huh? What's up?
But can you spell elevator?
I'll beat you up!
I am concerned.
Jeez.
Huh?
All right.
My.
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Are you serious? Thanks.
Well...
I'll beat you up!
Whoa! Man.
What about Gundam's sacrifice for us, huh? You stupid fucking bitch.
Engines revving. Huh.
They turned him into a marketable alarm clock. Sonia!
Miss Sonia?
No.
Oh my!
Fuck yeah, girl.
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
I am Mini Maru.
Mini Maru.
Man. That's right.
You serious?
Of course.
Hey.
So, this is something, In the last trial, when we were talking about like what did he use to summon Nekomaru, one of the options was massage time, and now here Kazuichi's like, oh, this little doll can massage your pressure points or whatever. This is referencing something that we actually did not see. So previously, there were scenes with Nekomaru and Akane, and he was like, I won't do it for you anymore. If we had gone, I think it's to the beach house, I think we would have seen a scene, and he is massaging her. That is what it is. But of course, it's, you know, it's horny, so I didn't go see it. I avoided it. It's basically the equivalent of like the bathhouse scene in game 1 where you peep on the girls, you know what I mean? So there is a quote-unquote secret cutscene we could have seen earlier between Nekomaru and Akane. So that's what all these references are to massages, is they're referencing that scene.
Well. Hey!
But still...
Now then.
Oh yeah, we do have to talk about that.
Hey, bastard!
Huh?
Right?
Of course! Listen!
Hey!
Oh girl, are you good?
I am sorry!
Huh?
Oh, you beat it. Good job.
What?
Hey.
Ding 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 ding!
Don't misunderstand.
So, I'll show you my serious side.
Hey! What are you saying? Hey! What?
What a bitch.
Settle down. All right.
Damn right. All right.
Starting to get pumped up.
That's...
Leave it to me.
It was like a particular scene I thought might be soon, and I was like, oh, if we could hit that scene, that'd be a great place to stop. But I don't actually remember exactly when it happens.
So this is the last island.
Ooh.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Ooh.
No.
Anyway.
Okay, there's not actually anything to investigate. Okay, we leave.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I like the vibe here. The music's nice. Yeah, maybe we will just hit free time and call it a night.
Hajime. See? Well?
There's another door over there. Yeah, right? There's even more.
Hey, hey. But still.
Yeah, let's go. I want to see what other merch is there. Okay, and we have some like cardboard standees. Oh wow, there's everything. There's a Monokuma guitar. He's already produced 100 songs. 100-line reel.
You're so stupid.
Ooh.
Hey! No, no.
Bugs.
Hey, hey.
forgive you.
My little sister! Hey,
Hey!
Shing!
Oh,
In other words,
you stupid brother!
Not the JoJo reference!
Ah! What a hopeless way of snapping back.
special bleeding service! Here!
Yep.
I heard you say you were going to use the bathroom
I did.
30 minutes ago.
I did.
How is it coming along?
We finished the chapter, now we're exploring the 5th island.
Oh, which chapter?
The last one was Gundam.
No.
Gundam. Well, all the planes before didn't have any engines in them. Oh shit, that is that helicopter. Oh damn. Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it does have an engine inside. Okay, okay. That's different than before. Wait, no, I want to talk to Sonia.
All right. Huh?
Yeah? That's required?
However, I am concerned. Please wait.
Oh.
However, well,
Man, I really don't know what's gonna be a good stopping point. Maybe we'll just finish up this room.
well.
I can't imagine you have much to say, but what do you got? What do you got, girl?
You.
Obviously.
All right.
Oh, that's cute. No. Goodbye. Yeah, that's about exactly what I expected out of you. Sea King Industries. Oh, you're making the mono beasts here.
What's going on?
Oh, that's okay. Man, this is starting to look like Asked Libra for a second.
Maybe... You serious? That was close. Hey! Hey! Maybe...
Fine. Hey! Bye-bye!
Okay.
There's something wrong with you. What's going on?
Right, this is definitely it's very sus.
Hey.
Okay. Something tells me this isn't a story.
Yeah. Hey. Of course not! I see. That's right!
Well, I think it would only shock you. I don't think it would shock anyone else.
This is bad. Hey! I mean...
Okay, I think that was the end of the island exploration. Yes.
Yo. Well. Damn right. Huh. Later.
Thanks. Oh, what a good idea. Okay. Man, maybe we really will hit free time.
Like... Now then.
However...
Well...
Huh?
Well, yeah. Hey!
That's wrong.
Please wait.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Hey! Whoa! Damn it. I won't be fooled!
Settle down. Listen.
Oh my!
Well? You insolent fool!
Man. Such despair.
Where have you been, my dude? What have you been up to? You can't. You're not allowed to say that right now. I'm gonna strangle you.
That is...
Now then. Well...
Looking for someone.
You...
Huh?
How about it? What?
Not making sense.
Jeez. Right?
Huh? Because he was fucking protecting you, you bitch.
That is an order.
That's right.
Well?
This is troubling. Actually... What?
Please wait!
This is exciting! Now Now then.
I think he, like, we need to start asking, did he ever have a mind to lose?
Bye now.
Bye! I think someone should be keeping an eye on him.
Hey. Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Please wait!
No, not that!
That's right.
Oh. I'll show you my serious side.
I'm here too.
Get him, Minimaru. Like, go to bed? Is that what you want? It needed like 2,000 steps to get to the next phase, and now that it's in this phase, I don't think it can die, so we literally just have to walk.
Actually.
What are we talking about?
What the hell?
What the fuck did I just read?
Ahem! Hope's good. Now
Good
then.
morning.
Okay, either the scene I'm thinking of will happen, or we'll just hit free time and we'll call it a day. So we'll either end on a really fun thing, or we'll just end on free time. Nah. Just a few more minutes. Just this morning scene.
The winning nunnery.
You definitely were. So true, girl. Oh my god.
Well?
Okay. I know what you mean. I loved Pokemon Puzzle League. She's so dumb! happy for you, girl.
Eat well, shit well.
So fucking true, bestie.
For now. Huh? You know, right?
It cannot
Oh
be.
damn, today? Well, can I have free time?
Hey, bastard.
I hope so. I want free time. 100 line would give me free time.
All right. You. Of course.
That's so true.
Hey, hey.
Hey! Right. Jeez. You know, right?
No way. So...
Hey, hey! Well...
You bitch, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Hey, hey! You... Hey!
Oh.
No, we'll do it.
All right!
No, we'll do it.
For now.
Bow down.
Whoa!
Listen,
Miss Sonia?
you must not. That is an order.
Ah,
I'll leave that matter.
damn it!
I kinda love Sonia.
What did you say?
Ooh!
Damn it! Huh?
Oh, damn. I guess we'll just stop here then. It's not really free time, but... I can't imagine we're gonna get a much better stopping point than that, so we will pick this up again on Friday. And we'll see what happens in Chapter 5 on Friday. So this week is Thanksgiving, and normally we don't do anything too crazy, but Johnny's parents did ask for like a pretty early dinner on Thursday, so now I'm like, shit. So I think what I'm gonna do is, normally I take Tuesdays off to get some work done off stream, but I think I'll stream tomorrow and Thursday I'll take off. I'm thinking is what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow we will stream again. It'll just be game dev, so I'll just be finishing up that fucking fireplace. That goddamn fireplace. So that's what we're doing. And Wednesday, more game dev. Thursday, we take off. And then Friday, more Danganronpa. So that's what I'm thinking this week will be. Cause like, they do want a pretty early dinner, so I could technically stream after it, but I don't know when it's exactly gonna end, so it's kind of awkward to like try to promise a time and then I maybe not make it, you know? So, well, I think we'll just make it easy and just nothing on Thursday, but instead we'll stream tomorrow. So, game dev tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's it. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else, so. We did it. We beat Chapter 4. We got a sneak peek at the start of the 5th island, Chapter 5. And we'll see what happens on Friday. More Danganronpa coming up soon. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!